Juice. Okay, I think we're Gucci. Give this thing a check over here. Blah 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 blah. Give this thing a check over here. Blah 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 blah. Sounds quiet. Sounds quite quiet. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we'll lower this a bit. We'll get a little link for this thing. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Okay, done with that. What happened to the... Boom, 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 boom. Waiting, waiting. I think we're get Gucci. Snooze the alarm real quick. I think we're good, yeah. I think we're good to get caught up here. And from yesterday, not a whole lot has happened. Where do we get off? We got in this long, yeah. I got in this long flying. Oh, no, it was here. It was here. Whoops. This is the one from earlier today. Bang. Yeah. I think we got the single print TP hit on stream, yeah. And I end up getting this TP and this TP hit later on. And then I closed out that position when we lost the value area high. Like I waited to see if I got like a 382 bounce, and as soon as we did, then we just rolled over. And at that point, I was like, all right, later, out of here. Yeah, because pretty suspicious move here, right? Like stop with a bunch of longs and come right back, like a bit nonsensical, right? Doesn't make sense. So very weird sequence of price action there. So I pulled the shoot on that one. Didn't get a short though. Did not get in a short. Maybe I should have considered it here, but when we got up here, we didn't grab all the liquidity. Like most of it was like right here at 110.9, which we didn't make it to. And S&P and Nasdaq were pumping all day, so yeah, we're not correlated in that regard. So I passed up on this thing. Maybe I should have gotten in on this, but I did not. So, and then like all this the kind of stuff started to happen like later into the evening. Like at this point, like I was at the gym. So yeah, whatever's been going on here, I haven't been dabbling a whole lot. Maybe I would have gone in on like the bullish retest or like bearish retest of the value area low, but that's okay, right? Can't take them all. So we're currently positionless on the long lookout at this point, because I think we definitely missed a short opportunity, but maybe we'll smash it, right? Maybe we can still smash this and get in. Kind of see how these things go. Just got the first 3-minute candle of the day, right? So let's kind of see how this balance plays out. In terms of futures, looking pretty strong still, right? Not like kind of just consolidating up here. So yeah. Anyways, let me get caught up on some of this data, and we'll kind of go from there, decide what to do. Maybe we do want to get into this right now, right? Waiting. Let's get caught up on some data first. Interesting. I think I might just open like a position in like both directions right now, kind of just like 0.3, like have open a position in both directions with the same stop loss in both ways, and whatever way it takes us, we're kind of in that thing. Actually, might be exactly what I do. Fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Also got our new speakers. Okay, let's not blow them up this time. Let's not blow them up this time. To be honest, I'd be pretty surprised if we have to go back up here. I mean, whatever, I guess we'll get updated levels in a second, but pretty sus moves. This move has been pretty fucking odd, to be honest. To be honest. To be honest. Like one, we haven't finished grabbing the liquidity below, right? Have not finished grabbing the liquidity down here. Also looks like kind of just doing like some kind of like weird ass like flag rewrites. Boom. Some shit like that. We're trying to leave a bunch of like these highs behind, so that's very, very odd. We'll see how that resolves itself. The rest of these links that go in. Also, my back is fucking fried from yesterday. God damn. God damn. Okay. Oh, interesting. A lot of shorts underwater over here. Open right at the bottom of the move, okay. On Binance at least. Also we miss. Interesting. A lot of people trapped on OKX on the long side. Okay. Interesting. Attention to that. I'm not missed a whole lot. A lot of you know, absorption happening here on a lot of the derivatives contracts. Like aggressive selling, like going up pretty aggressively, but we're putting in higher highs so far. So obviously it can be validated. But though we're seeing a lot of limit selling on OKX2. Long strap with limits running their ass down. Spot market up to. Some kind of story with that as well. Okay, interesting. Check out the coin margin contracts, right? What are the coin margin contracts up to? We're gonna get some food. Always sit here and wait as per usual. Hanging out waiting. Extremely tired today. I don't know if it's gonna be a particularly long stream, to be honest. I'm like already fucking depleted. Same story on the coin margin contracts. Okay. What are y'all up to right now? Boom, 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 boom. Also, let's get some music going. Yeah, fuck this shit. Just some of the AI agent alts today. Oh my god, juicy 20% moves, right? Them things were sending. Sending, goddamn.
She bounced once, you pressed twice, stop gone, Marcos.
I'll leave that like that.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area,
What's going on here?
that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response.
You're saying? Quite the move, right? 4% nuke to start the day. I mean, obviously a bunch of garbage to clean here.
Stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
Question is this like some kind of like news-based nuke or what's going on here? I'm like into this thing right fucking now, right? This thing's like in reversion incoming. What, one more Lotus sweep or two?
Same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell go. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing.
Fucking alarm, man.
I reload plan.
Fuck this shit.
I still stand, I stay small. You go all in. You got again and again. Didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got and new trade. Same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No it's drawn, just hope to feel. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged in silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you. Again. Same button, same burst. Same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse.
No, I don't want.
You got again, didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. It wasn't personal. It was bad. You got again. Marcos.
Dashline yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dashline glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in mud. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came out, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. lines, that's what they say. What they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. Hey, hey. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Hey, hey. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Hey, hey. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. Mud. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. Hey, hey.
Interesting.
And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Till your trade explodes on it.
Like some token got delisted on Coinbase, but it's not like it's not the Helium token.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. It's what they say. So price tap twice and fades away.
We'll circle back to that, but yeah, definitely some kind of like mean reversion definitely brewing here, yeah. Give that some time, see if we see kind of a low time frame reversal form. We're definitely keeping our eyes on that thing. We'll come back to that in a bit.
I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect, The math is the math, Marcos.
She bounced once.
Bum, 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 bum.
Stop gone. Marcos.
Bitcoin is gonna start to ascend, yeah. Some decent setups here. Retesting the VWAP at the monthly level, etc. Ondo dabbling at the monthly level too, okay.
Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, move like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got.
Give me something to snack on.
I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
I
been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Car feeling, I car feel, car smoke, I romance. Stay loud, stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers. Top shelf, the math is, the math, more goals.
Chart too clean, math too mean.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Jaw was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test, now I'm top floor dressed
fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass.
Reminiscing last we closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded. No motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the math. Marcos.
Interesting.
Still play, still win. Still calm, Marco. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me flowing
In
profit
her at Sting.
Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. We chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, chrome and poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press just tone. They work hard, I let it align. We chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I
Mr.
barely
Harris
touch.
Kamal.
Never tried.
Hello, Marco. Having a good evening.
Just lean back. TP hit
Yeah,
stats.
tired as hell
Say
though.
that
Tired
was
as
in mind.
motherfucking
I
hell.
trace design, still too high.
How
still
about
too
yourself?
sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I
Got
play
new
safe.
speakers.
Take go, I'm in
Full
digits,
house
full while vibe
booming.
with fresh sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in, still blazing, yeah, the loud.
Watching what the hell is going on with helium. This thing is nuking today. Down 5% already on the day.
Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded,
Potential long Bruin year.
ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it
price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos.
I'm good.
What?
That's amazing.
Bounce too clean, pixel tap twice, now they
So I
call
like
it
to
spin.
hear.
Said it ain't real. Chart said please, price don't lie. It hit
Hopefully
my
everyone is
keys,
always
dash line
good.
goes, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact.
What
get
is
it.
this
They
thing
drop
at?
clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cars. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They
Okay.
think chaos, I see cold. You call
Leave
hope,
that there
I call
for
hope.
now.
Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please.
Also,
Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line
Okay.
yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel
That
tap
like
twice,
that.
they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please, price don't lie. It hit my keys.
So what is up with the thing with this helium thing is like I don't
Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool,
statistical
no glow,
data
just
like I'm
space.
pretty
But it hit 3 times
sus,
like I own that
but
place. They don't believe
I can't tell why it's nuking so hard.
till it hits. Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce?
That news doesn't seem particularly interesting.
Marcos.
Also, this was like 9 hours ago as well, so it's not even like new.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Max that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stay math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate like Delta leaning.
FOMC minutes tomorrow, Nvidia earnings. God damn. God damn.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. With the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas,
Whoops.
that logic flight.
Whoops.
I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math.
Yeah, I'd definitely be considering longing this if I knew what the fuck Bitcoin was doing, right? Pretty massive hidden bull div. Just like a regular div. Plus Pixel fucking the reclaim with his VWAP and the monthly level. I think. Have you considering it to have like some other data? What's a math looking like? My thing is this motherfucker. And drag everybody else down. Boom, boom, boom.
G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw, it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart, God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, data clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves.
This thing's definitely coiling up, yeah. Pretty decent time frame too. Interesting.
I just swerved. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with games? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. John. Tag.
Injective's been sending so hard every single day. Put my injective spot bag. So shout out to our imaginary lines, right? Planning this from fucking Lord knows back when. But what, baby? Right? Start to the math. Shout out to the math. What was this on? Near. Wow, what the hell just happened? Massive longs opening on Bybit. What the fuck? What the fuck? To this? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that's about, but
how you always know I said line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. It ain't noise that moves price. Silence.
This whole move today, I don't like what this day. I don't know. Like this is like hella sus, hella sus. We might fucking nuke lower. To be honest. To be honest. Incredibly suspicious. I feel like this is like the last stand for bulls, right? Somewhere in this region. It's not look out below. Look out below.
Top shelf, numbers in the air. You stressing? I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, trade too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage.
Damn, I hear that with my headphones on. Motherfucker. Man, someone's gonna die again in front of my house one of these days. We're just gonna be sitting here on stream. Someone's gonna lag out in front of my house. Fucking hit my house. Do you know if the NPC is still in position? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's just added more to it actually. Like literally 30 minutes ago. Liquidation is now 107 420. 420 blaze it.
No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Shark still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
What's up with ETH? Is ETH gonna break out soon or what? Definitely looks like it wants the smoke, yeah?
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Loud, loud, loud roll. Zone hell. You broke. I built Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid trade elevation. Marcos.
Shout out to the NPCs though, right? Shout out to the NPC.
Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-wop hold outside my place. place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want more.
I don't know what these longs on Bybit is so fucking odd too, right? Like what the fuck just happened?
They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't fake this hit.
I don't know what's going on. I'm motherfucking confused right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm trading.
This whole move today, hella weird. This $30 fucking million of unleveraged longs opening up here, also fucking hella weird.
I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. I'm ain't trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion.
I'm hungry still. I need to get a protein bar. God damn, I'm hungry.
Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the mass stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope.
And this thing is like cooked on so many different time frames, right? Like look at this shit. Bounds definitely even on the 4 hour, like what the hell? The problem with this is it seems like it's gonna be doing one of these things. Don't wanna get too ahead of ourselves too early. Thing's nuking though, god damn. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding the news here or what, but doesn't seem that serious to me. An alarm here so we don't forget. Pink. One up here too. Pink. Go back to watching the biddies. So this near thing, like,
Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got God, chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, what's that look? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. played that high, then vanished quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then dropped the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no.
What's the problem with alts? This is a fucking problem with alts sometimes. Like,
I want kills, got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back.
he might be looking great, but if Bitcoin starts to nuke later, right? Doesn't matter how they fucking look. They're getting fucking pulled down to the hell. This thing's looking mad sus. Mad sus. Wait, I'm gonna get a protein bar.
They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got. While I was still Marcos.
We back again. Same way. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chop, same end. Press that wig, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Ain't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Got back for more. That's wild to me. Same zone hit. That's child to me. I plays clean. You play loud. You want
I don't know. I have no clue when I drew this. It must have been here for a while ago. But shout out to the fucking math, right? Oh my gosh, shout out to the fucking math. What a pleasant surprise to stumble across this chart. Shout out to the fucking math. Fucking damn near pixel perfect too. What the hell? Anyways. Also the typical like 7.5 being 0.5 golden pocket retest go. Blah blah blah. Show to the math.
Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now burnt again.
deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snap. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still.
Oh, they got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip.
What interesting sequence of candles this was. Look at this. A little baby candle, then a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger. It's fascinating. Don't see that too often. No, Marcos, what's the data saying for Bitcoin moves? Tell me. Tell me. Hard to say though. Kind of in the back, we're back in the middle, right? Kind of back in the middle. So, bunch of longs open here that are underwater, bunch of shorts open here that are underwater. Hard to say or just yet. For now, we kind of just wait and let it tell us what it wants to do. Aside from some like absorption on the CBD on some exchanges, not really a whole lot of edge in either direction, to be honest.
Trigger pull, no warning. Just smoke.
The Stoke RSI for shorter time frames go vertical.
Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss they broke, I load and drip. They said,
yeah, maybe. I mean, why are you doing that? Would be my question.
Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb. You said a dream.
Something starting to go here or what?
When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot.
We're seeing a lot of volume, that's for sure.
Zone 2 crib, I ain't miss no tick. They calling trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip.
Definitely seeing a lot of volume.
Just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
This injective must be sending because of the burn tokenomics, right? Like this thing is like incredibly aggressive burn tokenomics for the past like year. Supply is just getting lower and lower. I haven't seen any particularly interesting news related to injectives, so it just seems kind of just like traders trading, doing their thing.
Just numbers. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my mind. Press come close, I press at time. You get hype, I get still. I don't
So why is this in white?
I feel. You
Why is it? This whole color change thing is pissing me off. You can't even change it. Be mindful of some kind of swing fail up here, dink dink, or even up there. Be mindful of that, put an alarm on these dyings. Was this on? Bum, bum, bum. Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Oh my god. Boop, boop.
Trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data.
It's all about the math.
That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait. Then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control.
Ba-ba-da-da. Shout out to the math. God, I'm fucking tired.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands.
Shit, I gotta deal with this alarm. Fuck.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit them vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text him. But the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I felt the vibe. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if we miss this near fucking thing just cause this goddamn motherfucker over here. Maybe we should be taking it regardless. Maybe we should have taken it regardless, cause it definitely would have been break even at this point, right? Kinda fucking annoying to be honest, but whatever. Always another trade, who cares? We have a potential juicer we're missing out on though. Damn. my calculator?
You came back. Same chart. Same flight. Same zone. Marcos. You got
That would be it.
didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now your hope meet that end. You got it. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God. Didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now your hope meet that end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. 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 You got God.
What a day from the Nasdaq too, right? Nasdaq was like, this is what you want to see on a strong day, right? You want to see the Nasdaq leading this bitch. Strength.
Same button, same burst, same sharp but worse. Same push, no verse, you fall. I don't curse. I don't curse. You got God. Didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now your hope meet that end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got God. 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 It wasn't personal. It was math. You got God.
You check out the BTC going parabolic video I shared. No. I can't imagine there's anything in there that said that I don't already know, so I didn't bother. Like, well, what about it interested you exactly?
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press.
This helium position is sending. I gotta get into it. I'm gonna try to print this candle, so I'll pause to break even on that thing. We'll see how that goes.
Top shelf, flame, same
Can't lose at this point.
chart, move slow.
Also consider getting back in if we do kind of like
Overthink, just let it tap.
roll over at the VWAP. If it looks like we're gonna bounce again at some point. Maybe even add to it if we do one of these after grabbing the single print, etc. For now, we'll let that thing chill. Or the reason I took this is because it's so fucking cooked on like every time frame too. Not I'd be in the same situations like near where I'm like a little sus until I figure out what's going on with Bitcoin, because this thing looks like it wants lower. This is like such an aggressive opening to the downside today. It's like kind of gotta just take it anyways, right, for the mean reversion aspect. Just for the mean revert, for the math. Question is, where should we have our TPs on this now that we're in secured? We'll do one here. Or think We'll front run it a little bit. We'll do it like 3995.
Stop loss hit that wasn't mine. I don't guess I traced design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see
We'll do one at the naked point of control, then one on this poor high. Let the rest go. Since that effect. Actually, we'll do one of the point of controls and then one like on this sweep, I guess. Up here. And let the rest go. Okay, juice, juice, juice. Better go, juice. I have my suspicions though. I feel like this is gonna do another leg lower. Where did the sweeps go? Didn't we have like sweeps on this? Oh, this is not the perps chart. Fuck, I'm stupid. So far, tap the pink. Tap the line perfectly. Okay. Go to the math. Naked point of control is higher on this one. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do one right there because I'd imagine it's gonna at least sweep this garbage if it's gonna come all the way up here. 4-1. We'll do 4-1-5 on the dots. Whoops. Boom, boom. We'll do a third one up here. 4-3-0.
Marcos. Again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit send.
Let the rest go on that thing. If it even goes, right? If it even goes. I have my suspicions. I suspect we're gonna get Sato break even here, but actually this thing's starting to roll over, right? It's starting to roll over. Got him, got him. Got him. About to get stopped. Damn. 10 cents away. See how that goes. If it doesn't know, that would be juice, right? If it doesn't get stopped, that would be juice. Anyways, don't worry about that thing at this point. We'll put an alarm if it does come back down, right? I'm gonna watch that the rest of the night.
Same setup, same man. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos.
How's the options data looking for tomorrow?
You watch the world run fast. I see it drift past.
What a day too, right? We opened right there, didn't even come down once. Just ripped up the whole day. Goddamn. Get rid of this finally.
Don't see the edge, but I breathe it clean.
595. 580. Interesting. Also 5-9 on the dots. levels of interest for tomorrow currently. See how that changes in the morning.
Chart like water moves through the dark. You see chaos, I see sparks. They chase and pose. I let go. I don't trade fear. I let it flow. The wick came close, it kissed the zone. They all hoped up, I stayed alone. They all dealt breath, I held cold. They broke down, I just flowed. Precision.
What the hell? Interesting.
The way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligned. Price returned to where it always belonged. The math.
Ugh.
Marcos.
So that's looking a little sus, y'all.
Same chart, same line, same victim. Again, months.
Yeah, definitely was a good call to close out the long earlier today. Cause yeah, I don't know. This movie I can't get over it. It's such a weird. If we were gonna stop all these longs, like there should be no fucking reason we came back, right? It's like fucking stop them out and then rip, or bounce to the 3-8-2 and rip. The fact that we didn't, incredibly suspicious, right? Incredibly suspicious. There's no shot that we were gonna stop all these people out and then just let them come right back in, like a little bing. Again, like not happening. No free lunches. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm supposed to eat 2 massive bowls of vegetables today with my meals, and I don't have any left, so I did not eat that, so I'm starving right now. Empty air in my stomach. This thing must be still going, right? Alarm didn't go off. Okay. I really watch this too, right? I think it's consolidating pretty hard here. Well, a lot of these all surprisingly look a lot stronger than Biddy. You know, them really like rolled over nearly as hard. Okay, okay. A little bit of a baby divergence here. Could get invalidated, though. We'll see the reaction down here, yeah? Now just chill. Chill. Also, all of those Bybit longs are now all underwater. Literally, as we witnessed it, I was talking about how it made no fucking sense, and here we are. 20 minutes later, $30 million down the drain. Show to Bybit. Don't know the math.
Watch how price move.
Don't know the juice.
Lines don't lie,
know that juice. See if this has closing's position at all. Oh, nope. Okay.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price it like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
I don't need no fib, no buzz, just dash that goal like it's what it was. She said you shook, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much.
How's the order flow looking? Okay, okay.
Pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake.
Also, how's the liquidity below? I'd imagine we're gonna at least like do one of these. Bing. And we'll see if we actually bounce the yellow line, but like I imagine this garbage getting cleaned. Be shocked to leave it behind like that. Shocked. Give me more confidence to kind of short when we move back up, if anything. I don't think they're letting you get away with that one too often. 1082, 1082. The cluster of liquidity right here, bing bing. I'm just gonna leave that on the screen for the lulls. 8550.18 to what?
They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like the chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional.
Should we leave the fib for the extension? Probably not. Probably not. Let's get degenerate, right? Let's get degenerate right now. Turn to some degens. Leave that like that.
I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the math still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs out.
They're still going, interesting. A little bit of baby juicer in our hands here. Good call not taking the near thing, right? Good call not taking the near thing. Shout out to the math. I gotta eat something. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fuck. I'm fucking hungry. We'll get a protein shake and then I don't know what else. Find something else to munch on. We'll wait for the rest of this crap to resort itself.
Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words, just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high.
said it's fake till it hit Marco.
La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent shot in my PNL, okay? They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado, limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves. Pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos. Pero ella toca donde quiera. La línea ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right.
She touch it again. Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
They got guts.
They got again, which means always. Marcos.
That it?
He got again, not new. Same with Kid, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. He got again, not new. Same with Kid, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said how we get wrecked again. I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got cut. I wasn't there. He got cut. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop, got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned. She said mask code, I said true. But I don't miss it, neither do you. Again. Just means you never learn. And I never had to speak. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos.
on the floor. Zero in emotion. Marcos. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. System clean, wrist stay light, entry hit, exit tight. You want fast, I want frame. You want noise, I want name. Volume dry, I stay calm. You press long, I stay armed. Tick by tick, zone get kissed. Stop gets hit, I'm on my list. Trade the man, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the man, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. Candle green, but I don't chase. I don't care about your pace. You want flash, I want fact. You play charts, I play tack. Delta lean, I fade high. No reaction, I don't try. Plan been set, I don't adjust. If I lose, it's still just math. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. Calculate. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's a groove. You chase hype, I improve. I improve. I don't feel it. I figure it. The math is the math. Marcos. Think late night screams. Think late night screams. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math. Each line I draw, it speaks in code. A future in candle fold. They say it's chance, they say it's game, but I see patterns they can't name. I breathe in slow, I move with grace. No rush to win, no fear to face. Just one small click, a quiet tone, and suddenly I'm not alone. They ask how I knew. I smile, I refrain. It's all in the numbers and never in vain. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math. There's no magic, no need to pray. Just rules I follow, in space I obey. It's always the man. It's always made a way. I don't need no
Go to the map.
just let it play.
So, shoot the map.
They claim my screens.
Shout out to the map. Shout out to the fucking map, right? Oh, by the way, we do have a short running now, right? We go from like a delta neutral position here. Now the short is Renin. Right there. I'm gonna raise it a little bit. Right here. Where's the heart? I fuck with this song, god damn, I fuck with this song. Heavy. Heavy.
I'm going harder than ever, now they on my drip. Said I ain't gonna make it, now they on my dick. Came a long way, used to post on the strip. Now I'm all in the booth, I'ma keep getting rich. All of them niggas I said I'ma flop. Now they in my DM asking for a shot. Remember them nights used to pray that I pop. Now diamonds is shining all over my watch. 2 bands, I probably spend on some party years and go and rob me some friends. You think you be flexing me and TJ be throwing hundreds at the fans. I can't keep all these hundreds on me, niggas saying I don't wanna stand. New car, look like a foreign to me. You see me once with the
$10,000 on Balenciaga, had to get the product, they can't tell me nada. In the spot, you know it's me and Guapo. I call TJ Porter, he gon' bring the chopper. Diamonds on froze, nigga, you should step back. I been getting money before I knew how to rap. I was only 18 when I learned how to trap. I could spend 50, you know I'ma make it back.
2 bands, I probably spend on some party years and go and rob me some friends. You think you be flexing me and TJ be throwing hundreds at the fans. I can't keep all these hundreds on me, niggas saying I don't wanna stand. New car, look like a foreign tenant. You can see me when I'm
Hit that bitch.
lenses. BBS flawless, I got him upset. Put down the rollie and cop the baguette. Bro got the 40 and I got the tech. We gon' catch us a body, then hop off a jet.
We gon' catch us a body. Me and T-Man move like Rowdy and Bobby. Only my niggas don't fuck with nobody. Keep the chopper case, we gotta catch homies. Ran up, now they all on my body. Big
I should put the yellow line, huh?
Bad bitch, put her in Maserati. Diamonds, yeah, they shine on my body. Yeah.
Should put it at our imaginary yellow line.
KJ Bowler, he told some bands. I know your main nigga, he a fan.
I put it right at 1084. Better hit that bitch. I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be pissed. Surprisingly, this thing is still surprising holding up, right? I mean, the reversion was like quite ridiculous on this, but so far so good. Imagine some longs are brewing over here as well. All these things are nuking and sweeping. It's pretty interesting at levels. Tau holding up surprisingly well, right? Surprisingly well.
Said I'm delusional.
Close this, swap to this. What should we put on?
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers.
Let's take profit, y'all. We're about to take profit on this short, boy. Better not reverse there. Better not. Better not bounce at our fucking yellow line. God damn. What fucking imaginary yellow lines? Back at it again. Take profit. Where should my next TP be? I kind of want to put it all the way down here, to be honest. To be honest. Why are these black text and this one's white now? And this trading view shit is fucking, it's fucked. It's fucked. Well, I'll have some faith in the math for now. We won't close out manually just yet. I'll be fucking salty if we bounce red or yellow lines start to go though. I'll tell you that much. Tell you that much. My thing hit miss by literally like fucking less than $10. My exchange it came down to 403. My thing's at 1084. Boy, don't piss me off. Better get your ass back down here. Better get your ass back down here. I think I have a pretty aggressive stop on this short, because like we had a long going as well, right? So, okay, have to account for the fees that we like lost on opening the long.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You cool moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Hey, hey. Rotate. POC. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They thought it was done. And we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they pan it wide. Can I fake out, I let that slide. Waited calm, then hit with pride. Reclaim showed, I multiplied. No emotion, just that math. No reaction, just that path. Level back, I lock that craft. They want now, I want that last. Put that feel from deep below. Value flip, that's all I know. They saw red, I saw reload. You got stopped, I got control. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VY flip, I'm sliding through. Imbalance gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stack. They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they all bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, now watch it go. You said it broke. I said it flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos.
that week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Valeria high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I weigh my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepter. What's that?
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
How long have I been ranting with that thing muted? For a while, damn. Yeah, y'all missed the juice. Y'all just missed some mega juice. That's okay though. This fucking thing. I need to put this somewhere more visible where I can see where it's muted or not. Poor low left behind on CME. Interesting.
Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back, no remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course,
Top looking pretty strong, right? Top looking pretty strong, like coiling up here, coiling up like on the higher time frame, and even zoom out even more, coiling up even more. It looks like it wants to make like a fucking monster move up, to be honest. To be fucking honest. What's a full chart look like right now? Yeah. I'd be surprised at all to see this thing blast up and clean a lot of this garbage up to here at least. A curiosity. Yeah, basically at the naked point of control. Interesting. Also need to do some more back testing on some of these naked point of controls on different higher time frames. I've been noticing some pretty interesting, fascinating reactions with them. I'm gonna do that in a bit once I finish eating the rest of this food. Shout out to our yellow line though, right? Shout out to our yellow line. Could the fucking cucked us, but shout out to our yellow line. Well, fucking imaginary yellow line just cucked us, essentially. I think my TP missed by fucking less than $10. Now we're just about to reverse and hit the stop. If it goes like any more, this thing's getting got. See if the market gods are on us, our side when we hold this VWAP. No, that's okay. Not gonna lose anything. And we do start to go pretty good for this, right? I'd imagine like this will help us out on this side of things. So at least our helium position will start to go. So far, a good sign too, right? The fact that we're bouncing the 382. I think good sign so far. Sign of strength, as they say. We'll give it some time. We'll give everything some time. I don't know if it's moved down. It's done just yet. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot while bulls blow bags. I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys. I short. We are seeing some signs of the downtrend exhaustion here, though. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top tick hype. I knew they would. Ash on the disc from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade in motion. I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stop sky hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineered. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci stopping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. I think I was talking about this even more too. I didn't get into a long. I didn't get into a long down here yet. I was considering like getting in on like the clean of this, Valeria low, this VWAP, etc. Like, obviously we had these like divs here, but like when there's a sweep that close, liquidity to grab. Don't trust the 5-minute dip particularly too much, but. It would be pretty frustrating. It'll be second time today that's happened, right? First time it happened up here. Didn't take the short here for that reason, and then didn't take the long down here for that reason. Maybe we're being too slow to act, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. You get it in, then just nukes lower because they didn't finish in the box yet. The duality of the red boxes, because this does happen sometimes, right? It doesn't always have to grab the full fucking box. Okay.
That's a ghost. They got, I just toast. If a VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. If a VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break in, close is clean. Then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it, it lean, it lean, it lean. Price up, but not for long.
It'd be so, if we rolled over here, it'd be so fucking nice. So nice, right? So nice. We do your boy a solid.
Pacific I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my interest leaves.
Do your boy a motherfucking solid, right? Okay. And just kind of watch this now, right? Start to form a little bounce the golden pocket here. Start to form one of these things. Or is it gonna bounce to the 382, right? Same thing that happened on over here. Potentially. Bon, 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 bon. Pretty big divs happening on 30-minute here. Big volume and momentum shift. Mindful of that. 30-minute candle in 10 minutes. 3-hour candle as well. Okay. Okay. My legs are fucking cooked right now. Oh damn. I don't got protein shake. Fuck.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skepta tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. No emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trace, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading high, that can't be real.
Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Facts. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the
They say
lane.
I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud.
Okay,
I
DJ
went once, you
Marcos.
screamed, They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got 'em.
Let me charge my laptop. They say I'm paper trading. It can't be real. Turn this shit up.
Not too much testing that now. It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math.
Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real. Facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on chalks, still. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You
Are we gonna go down or what?
They think it's test.
Boy, better go down. Better go back and spank that TP. Better finish that zone, right? Better finish cleaning that motherfucking box. Better. I'm gonna be pissed. Motherfucking pissed.
They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Okay. Let's lower that. And enough being an idiot for now. Enough fun with the AI DJ for now. Let's get back to being focused. We're now full as fuck. So I want to explode after that food. Well needed. Because boy, I was hungry. Really even think? Is this thing gonna start to ascend or what? Or what? Nice random juicer trade on helium. That would be nice and nice. We're now approaching the golden poquito. These things potentially roll over. Nasdaq's still holding though, right? Holding the lows. Can this thing just already or what? Or what? How about ya, boy? Well, let's go back to being on the long look. All right, are we prepared for the long? Is everyone prepared for the long? Better be. You better be. Are we prepared for that juice? Prepared for that juice. Wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP. As per usual, wait for the VWAP. Bing, later. 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 Let's see if we get a bounce here at the golden pocket or nah. Also looking pretty cooked for the bulls, yeah? Looking pretty cooked. This box definitely gonna get got.
Trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry. I make 'em moan. The math is the key. Golden.
Golden pocket of this impulse looks like it's getting turned into resistance, yeah? Yeah? Out to the map? Shout out to the fucking map. As per usual. Speaking of golden pockets, are we about to lose the one over here too? Okay, okay. Trusting in the math, right? Trusting in the math, we better go back down there and hit that TP. Better go back down there. The higher powers help you, boy, right? What's I doing? Yeah.
No drawdown, just peanut stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on call.
Better not bounce there. Better not. Better not.
Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves.
If we do bounce, I'm gonna move my stop to there, by the way, because if we do come back here, quite likely we're going. Let's look at get out with something. Move it down just a little. Optimize the juice a little bit.
It's always disbelief, because they can't chart it. So they can't chart it.
It's already 11. God damn.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate.
Let's sit our ass down, do some shit on our laptop. Not as charged a bit. How much more is left? Wait a little bit more. Also close exo on here for now. That thing is sucking that juice out of that thing. Sucking the juice out. Can we hold here again? That become, I mean, this structure is a little sus, but suppose we'll take it. Our spot bag will take that.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
Fucking yellow line. God damn it. Fuck the yellow lines. Fuck.
This ain't paper. It's capital.
Whoa.
It's coded. It's controlled. You mad 'cause the math. Got 'em.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math.
So ways going to this next 30-minute candle. So we're gonna be sitting around waiting for that thing. How the 3-hour candle close. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Not break at this low yet, I suppose, right? Higher high at this point. Bing, 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 bing. So far.
Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers.
Shout out to the math.
You never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and
her vibes now. She move her Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, but you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love is proven stats. You read my move.
Just mathing, right? Golden pocket to golden pocket. Just kind of mathing right now. Give that some time. Feels like it's a flip of coin, whether price heading up or decent size correction. Maybe. We'll see if these levels start to get lost or not. Now we're just sitting in a bit of a range. So if the range gets lost, then yeah, sure, maybe we'll be correcting lower, but until then. Till then, nada. We're sitting here waiting and watching, waiting for the math. Ding dongin'. As per usual, right? Levels of interest to the upside, levels of interest to the downside. And when it gets there, check out the data and, you know, we'll know, is it going to pivot or not? Aside from that, all we can do is just sit here and wait, right? Just roll up a fat blunt, do nothing.
Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood,
Is it gonna go or what?
Profits, I wake
Or
up
what?
your candle closes my Rolex thread. And you stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap.
Is this thing gonna go or not? God damn. My TP on my short missed by less than $10 fucking dollars. Now we might actually have to reverse here. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But what, better not? I just tend to scalp short because ETH looks primed. I was looking at that earlier. It does look like it kind of wants to be doing one of these things. Or the lower time frame things are looking over here.
Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math.
Yeah, I mean,
Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
I think it looks a little primed for sure, right? Kind of like all the low, bing, bing, bing. Fighting with the 200 daily moving average. I'm sure a lot of the higher time frame traders are paying attention to that. And they'll probably be entering if we start to flip it. Thing is, I haven't traded, this is like my first cycle. Like, I've read that, like, at some point, Okay, like, typically it's like Bitcoin is the first, right? Like thing that moves, and then like, everything else follows along. Like at some point in the cycle, it inverses with ETH. Like ETH starts to like lead and pulls Bitcoin up with it. So maybe they were witnessing the beginning of that happening. Maybe that's fake news. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep our eyes peeled, right? How's ETHBTC doing out of curiosity? Not bad. At least it's holding here so far. How's Sol ETH? I think it's about to break these lows. Interesting. Last cycle is how it worked. BTC, ETH, alts. Yeah, but like I mean, like at some there's like some point where like the first two swap, like ETH leads, even Biddy. Maybe not. Like, this is just for me like reading shit on Twitter, and I'm sure we all know that Twitter is not exactly the best resource to get proper information. 99.9% of people there are on the spectrum, to put it kindly. So am I, right? So am I, so let's not be haters. Is it really gonna bounce here? Better not. Cause I didn't take that long either, that's the thing. I was waiting for this box to get cleaned. At least consider getting into the long. Bounced right on my yellow line. Fuck the yellow lines. Fuck. I'm deleting all the yellow line songs. Fuck. Let me sit my ass down. Right guy is kind of a fly guy. Scalping up a storm. I don't know, last cycle was like once in a lifetime event where government was pumping liquidity to prevent economic collapse. I bet if that didn't happen, you wouldn't have seen so many alts go up. Yeah, I had like a running theory of the same thing. I kind of talked to somebody about this like on stream like a month or two ago in February. Because they were asking me like what were my thoughts on retail coming back to crypto or not, and I'm like, I don't know if they're in a rush to come back, because most of them are bag holders, right? They're out there free government checks, bought into these like ridiculous pumps, and then just held it all the way back down. Literally disintegrated their money. So I don't know if they're too keen on coming back to crypto. Because if you know what you're doing, you're a bag holder. And most of those things don't come back. It's not like Microsoft or like Nvidia or Google. I can only imagine the graveyard of shit coins from the previous cycles. Even this cycle, like, I've already been around long to see myself. Some of the fucking garbage I was seeing shilled on Twitter like last year, man, it hasn't gone to zero. It ain't coming back. You just look at some of these things, they're still on here. It's not even listed. I don't know what the fuck this was. This BFI. Look at some of these shit coins. This is like 90% of the things you see online, right? Oh, this is doing actually. It's a pretty interesting project. It's a pretty interesting chart too, right? Geode's quite fascinating actually. I don't know if anyone's ever researched this. The only reason I didn't buy it is because it's on Polygon, and I was trying to figure out how to like buy this shit, and it was such a fucking hassle. I didn't even bother. But I knew about this shit hella early. I would have been juicing on this thing, even with this drawdown. Pretty fascinating deep pin project. I think AI narrative completely demolished crypto next big thing narrative. I mean, they kind of have like overlap. Like they're more hand in hand in some regard. Yeah, AI is quite the remarkable advancement, we'll say. We haven't even like hit the tip of the iceberg, right? Or like we're only at the tip of the iceberg.
You think you matter?
It's only gonna get better and better and better and better.
I don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos.
I don't know if you read about what's it called?
Yeah.
What's a new Google one called? Like Alpha Seek or Alpha Mind or something? Or Alpha Zero? What's it called?
Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed.
Alpha Evolve, that's what it is.
Your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams.
It's like doing advancements in like they gave it a bunch of mathematical problems to work on, and it's actually like made advancements in mathematics that haven't been made in like 50 fucking years by humans. In multiple different types of math problems. Also in terms of like protein folding, pretty ridiculous advancements. How you hear with that coin so early? Just reading online, Twitter and whatnot. I mean, the Twitter is like full of idiots, but like there are people that talk about shit on there. So as long as you're able to kind of read through all the garbage and judge for yourself what's stupid and what's not, you do find some alpha there. Same with like hype, right? Like everybody was like hype. Like now hype is like pretty crazy, right? Where's hype? Hype. And people were talking about this like way back, right? Like when it first came over here. And then you could have also gotten to the airdrop as well. Same with a lot of these things actually. Do we end up getting stopped out on this? Or are we about to get stopped out? Damn, we did get stopped out. That's okay. I thought I'll break even on that. Be mindful of getting back into this potentially though. I bought Rigetti at $8. I figure eventually Quantum will be the next big hype train. I mean, it already is a pretty big hype train. Although I'm not sure, like, from what I read, Rigetti is, or like not Rigetti like specifically, but just the whole quantum sector is like kind of fake news. They're very far away from any kind of like, real, tangible quantum computer. So I was actually watching an interview with like the CEO of, not this one, what was the other one? Like IonQ, I think it was. Yeah, he's going into depth about how like yeah, a lot of the issues with quantum computing, which is like no fault of their own. It's just a difficult technology to crack with current technology that we have. Yeah, in terms of just trading this stuff, yeah, all these are pretty crazy trades, right? Like, realistically, people should not have been trading crypto while this is happening, right? This is like 1000% move, massive short, or massive move back up, massive short, right? This stuff has been way more volatile than any kind of crypto. And not only that, but you can like leverage trading this stuff in tax-free accounts, so even more juice. I should have been trading this, to be honest. We'll keep watching this thing to get back in. Hopefully they at least grace us with rolling back over here. Kind of massive push when Google came out with that news how their quantum computer solved some shit. It was taking us 5,000 years to evolve or something. Yeah, like the Willow news. Yeah, Google definitely has a lot of interesting things coming along there. Like a lot of people think that their like company's dead because like the Google search is not being used as much. And I'm like, okay, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Smoking, I don't know what you're smoking, but pass that over here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that whole Willow thing was like a flash in the pan. It wasn't even particularly interesting news, was it? Like, it could only solve like specific problems. Like, that's the thing with most quantum computing right now is like it can only be applied to like very specific problems. But the ones that it can be applied to is like pretty useful though in some cases.
I am the witch, Marcos.
Look, a bit of a bear flag, yeah. Bit of a bear flag. See if it actually breaks the VWAP in point of control or not. Show the Google, show the Gemini. That's how boring till they bought ChatGPT. Yeah, Microsoft is just like a... What's the word for it? It's not the Lindy effect, is it? The Lindy effect? Yeah, I guess it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever, it's like a staple, right? Like there's so many businesses around the world that like rely on the Microsoft tech stack. And they've done it for like years and years and years, and to move away from that would be like a massive hassle and cost. Kind of like cemented themselves in that place. Let's say that one, all kinds of stuff too, right? Now they're starting to get into like energy as well. Same with Google, making like nuclear factories and whatnot, nuclear reactors. Same with Tesla, right? People are sleeping on Tesla, right? It's not just the cars, not just the robots. They're also the energy company doing all kinds of shit, also doing insurance, all kinds of shit. People are sleeping. Not your boy though, I'm a Tesla whale. Tesla motherfucking whale over here. Yeah, interesting stuff though. Fun to learn about all this stuff. It's one of the things I like about like trading, having the time to just kind of sit here and learn about all these companies are doing. Up to date. Same with the health sector. If you want to talk about AI, that stuff is booming. AI health sector related things. So many ridiculous advancements in that regard.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy.
ChatGPT should be on my desktop now, right? Shouldn't it be in Windows now? My MacBook like has ChatGPT like not built in, but like the app like works in unison with the operating system. So you can like see what you're doing and you can like ask it questions as you're doing other shit on your computer. Apparently there's a desktop app for Windows as well. I love ChatGPT. I use it every single day. I always have a ChatGPT tab open, always looking stuff up for it. Since the day it came out, I've not used ChatGPT, and people that don't use it, I'm like incredibly suspicious of them as human beings. Incredibly suspicious. So useful for everything too, right? For everything. Even when I'm driving, there's times I'm making like a drive from like the city I'm in to another city, and I'm talking to ChatGPT for like 2 hours, 3 hours. Like the voice mode is crazy. Great for trading. Like actual trading, I've never really tried, but I learned a lot of trading from ChatGPT. Like, cause I didn't know how to trade. Like 2 years ago, I didn't know how to trade. I didn't know anything. It's just all foreign to me. And so I was fortunate enough to kind of start getting into this stuff as ChatGPT came out. So when it came to learning, like, like what's the RSI, like how's it calculated, like, what kind of things is it used for, like what is a divergence, like you know what I mean, like all kind of questions. It's amazing for that. One thing that sucks about ChatGPT that I don't like is it's not particularly good at like you can't upload a like a spreadsheet to it and have it do like proper data analysis, or it'll do it, but it's like fucked up if you actually look at the numbers. It's not doing it properly. I'm sure it'll get better over time, but right now it's not quite there. I said ChatGPT some wild shit. I mean, taking screenshots, uploading them to ChatGPT, it'll break down everything. I see. Yeah, if it's helpful, yeah, definitely.
It's Marcos.
Good on you for playing with it.
The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war.
Also pretty good for like coding, like if you're not particularly efficient at knowing how to code. Good enough to get you going. I mean, like me, I know how to code, so I don't need it. But in terms of time efficiency, I like using it, right? Just like code this for me, and all I have to do is like quickly read it to make sure it's doing what I want, and then boom, done. So sitting here coding it for like 30 minutes to an hour. Even when I used to work at my old job still, I was using ChatGPT at work all the time for code related things. And Copilot. GitHub Copilot. Wait, did it really just stop me out and then start to go again? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plavo got me flying jets. You back hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it. Math over mercy, that's the law. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss.
You guys don't do much free time on your hands. What the hell? How long would it be, out of curiosity? Well, Alpha Centauri is what? That's like a... I'm not well versed in space, so I don't know if that's like another solar system or what. Alpha Centauri. It's a star system, 4.3 light years from Earth. The closest one to our own. Imagine you can even do that in one lifetime.
You don't chase, see I track the move. Price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide.
Oh yeah, no shot. I don't even know why I had to look that up, but...
The market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time.
Yeah, it's like a really Well, no, you have to check it yourself, because I find that whenever I ask it to do like certain math things, it's a little suspicious the answers it gives you. There's like multiple times where I've had to sit there and like double check the math on stuff. It's like clearly not right. Which I don't understand why that's the case. You think the math is the most like straightforward thing for like an AI to be doing. Like we already had like Wolfram Alpha like 10 years ago. I'm not sure why that's the case, but 50,000 years is our best rockets. That's a long time. That's a long time. We can barely get to the other planets in our solar system. Shout out to Elon Musk though, right? Working on that problem. Trying to make our ass interplanetary. Most peeps think we'll never make it beyond the Milky Way. How big is the Milky Way? I'm sure we will eventually, but there's actually a pretty cool video on this. Like, what's it called? Like, have you ever seen that channel with like the K? Like, what's it called? Like some weird like Russian type name or something. Kurz Guess Stat or something. I'll just post a link in the chat. Yeah, exactly. It's like the universe is expanding so quickly that even if we were to go at the speed of light, we wouldn't be able to like traverse it fast enough. Pretty interesting video on that. Somewhat depressing almost, but who knows, right? Who knows? Like, it's so hard to speculate on that kind of shit. Like, they could leverage like wormholes, teleportation, etc. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Yeah, as far as current science is concerned, it's quite unlikely we're gonna get out of here. Maybe by design, right? Maybe it's the universe is designed, keep everything trapped in its own pocket. Let's suppose there was some sort of higher being, some higher power. That would be the ideal way to do it, right? I mean, there's not some corrupt entity in one of these pockets that just ruins the entire universe. That's how I'd do it. So I'm not closed above the VWAP. That channel's pretty cool though. I love watching videos on that channel. Whenever there's a new one, you already know I'm in that thing. First day. Called the Herbie Paradox. We're positioned at a precise spot in the Milky Way that most of the other stuff in the Milky Way is so far away from us. Herbie paradox. I should just toss this into our chat GPT to see exactly what we're referring to. Or the Fermi paradox, perhaps what you meant? Fermi paradox. The contradiction between the high probability of extraterrestrial life in the universe and the lack of contact or evidence for such civilizations. Yeah, I was reading some interesting article the other day about how like Google is expecting to have some, was it Google? Or some company had like sent out messages into space like many years ago, and like the return for that message is supposed to be in 2029. So speculating that, you know, that if someone were to get the message and send it back, it'd be around 2029. Some aliens sitting there chilling. That's it. Yeah, I feel like I read about that before. It's a pretty interesting book actually. It's called what is it? Like Life 3.0. Very interesting book about just some guys talking about like thoughts in the future. What does he do again? Life 3.0. I forgot what this guy does for a living. Or he's some famous like physicist. But like yeah, the book is about like artificial intelligence in the future. It's quite fascinating. That's wild. What's wild? Boom, boom, boom.
So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea.
Or the whole gist of that book was that like basically it's like kind of like each form of life from like the cellular to like the human to like the AI. Like this was like 1.0, 2.0, and then AI like 3.0. Essentially how we're just like kind of like the monkeys in the evolution chain. Or we're about to get dwarfed in intelligence. Be nothing more but ants. Ants under the boot of an AI. Makes sense though. The signals thing? Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff like that. It's like it's not the first time it's been done. Like they also just send shit out into space, right? Fucking like Lord knows where. Let's see. Let's research the last time we sent something out.
I'll wait for the third try. First two bait, third one die. They all long
Yeah, they sent out the Voyager, right? The Voyager 1 and 2.
three taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck.
Plus these radio messages and whatnot. Interesting.
Three drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud.
Pretty crazy to think about the people that like come up with this stuff, right? Because they did this shit back in like this thing got sent out. Oh, what year was it? They launched it into space in 1977. Can you imagine you're some like alien race and you just this thing like crash lands on your planet and you open it and just all this random shit like probably gibberish to you and then look what the fucking even it is. Audio and visual data about Earth, music, greetings in 55 languages, images of life on Earth, mathematical and scientific information. No, I suspect if aliens came to Earth though, we'd be pretty cooked, yeah? if they were able to make it over here, probably pretty goddamn advanced. What is your obsession with fucking loads? If ever been will eventually be part of the sun. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, I suppose, right? I mean, it is all contained on Earth, and eventually the Earth would just kind of. I'm not sure how like a solar system dies, but I'm imagining it all comes together at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Show to the mouth, show to the golden pocket, baby. So far looks like it's gonna hold. Starting to close above the VWAP on the lower time frame. Yeah, space is incredibly fascinating. Also, I was actually reading this the other day. There was like an article about this, of how a lot of like a lot of the biological sequences that you see in like human like DNA or like the patterns in your eyes, the structure of your brain, etc. They are like self-repeating in space. Like the structure of your brain, the neural network. If you look at like images of stars, it's the same thing. Same with like the shape of your eye and like how certain solar systems, etc. Incredibly fascinating, right? Sun expands, runs out of energy, and so the Earth will be engulfed in the sun. Yeah, hopefully we're gone by then. Engulfed up by the sun. What a depressing trading stream this has been. Both to get stopped on the short. Got stopped on this thing. They don't lose any money, but can we get some juice going? God damn, god damn, god damn. God damn. And we'll see. We haven't hit the level yet, so it means in the higher powers. Speaking of the universe, maybe the higher powers looking out for my stop right now. Sends this bitch lower. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Nice rate to reward us for managing risk, right? Stop loss break even on these things. Throw us a bone. I'd be very surprised for us to start pumping from here, like, because all these longs are underwater. Like, are they really gonna get saved right now? I'm so quite bullish, actually. Laptop should be done charging. What's the fact that these are rolling over too, right? Indexes are rolling over. Fucking Tao. Speaking of AI, it's Tao is looking quite interesting. Anyways. How? Get out.
Future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch
4-hour candle about to come here pretty soon. 3-minute candle. Blah blah blah.
Invisible link on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Do that shit, market's grown. It's not anchored. It's not known. But price respects it. Like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. Price discovery.
Maybe quantum breaks encryption, Bitcoin goes to zero, and sending off us. I don't think quantum encryption should matter. It's like you can just like swap out the type of encryption, right? Some like modular part of the algorithm. You can use like lattice-based cryptography to like encrypt everything. I don't think quantum computing is as useful as people think for that kind of stuff. So at the end of the day, like all encryption is like some math problem that like has like way too many answers to possibly like hone in on one, right? You have to like test too many possibilities. So like if the computer becomes fast enough to like solve the current ones, then you just give like a harder math problem. You can just keep doing that over and over, right? There's already like multiple like post-quantum encryption methods. Just a matter of like implementing them to like create like the keys. It shouldn't be too hard, I imagine, right? I imagine the people that are developing the Bitcoin or like maintaining the repo can do that. At least I'd hope so, or else something else is wrong. We got, yeah. That wig just got us. I'll be pissed if we start to roll over now too, right? My TP missed by less than $10 fucking dollars. I was like $3 away when my TP hit. That's so fucking annoying. It's okay, we'll have some good karma come to us sooner or later. We will be rewarded for managing our risk today. Motherfucker.
don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bit, still reacts off what I slid. Invisible ink on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash hit, markets grown. It's not
I'm trying to think, how am I gonna get into another trade now? It's the thing, right? Like, how are we gonna get into long at this point? Or short?
price respects it. Like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. Blue
Probably if we flip the VWAP. Or sweep this bot. Like, I don't know, probably something like this. For a potential long. Bing bing. If they give us that. Not for a short, probably wait for this to sweep and then like that, etc. Maybe on the loss of this. I just do. You know, awkward time to be positioning now. I started the stream off in like a, like I opened like a long and a short at the same time. Like I opened like a short here, like a long here. I was waiting to see like which one's gonna stop out and let the other one go. And the short ended up going. And I missed our motherfucking TP. Fuck. Fuck. Might just do the same thing to be honest. Let's go look at this data. How are things looking?
There are no highs, no structure, no ceiling, but some highs still taps. That was Marcos.
Interesting, actually. We'll get a 4-hour candle here pretty soon.
Marks on say sweat ain't real. Then price taps off, then flips to steel. New high print, but it still obey. Candle hit ghost, then fade away.
Interesting.
Call drift, I call frame. You saw pump, I saw aim. Invisible ink, still these scars. No structure. I draw stars. No memory, just momentum. I sketch futures, you chase symptoms.
Thing is, like, there's like obviously like there's signs of absorption that happening right on the bull side, but like also like there's bear dips forming on the CBDs as well. So it's like the divergences in both directions are forming. So typically a continuation in that case, which we're going down. So as the order flow looking, it's been flipping pretty bullish though, over an hour now.
You want news, I want trace, you want candle, I want space. No TPO, no volume edge. Still tap line where I have pledged. Structure builds where I decide. Price finds
it's up on CME. I'm with the poor low behind on CME. All this data looking. Right, a guy, the fly guy.
Just trust. Marcos.
Man, fuck. We should have put the limit at our yellow line, right? Fucking that was. I put it where the most liquidity was. I had it at 1084. We stopped at 108403 on the exchange. I mean, whatever. I guess we're just unlucky. $3 off, whatever the fuck it was. But still, right? It fucking bounced out at our yellow fucking line. Wouldn't be surprised if we just circle back now too and just book B and grab it. Fuck, motherfucker. They're stopping my ass out. That happens, we'll definitely be getting into long, right? The reason it's weird to get into a long right now is just because it's an awkward spot after not cleaning the box. If we do kind of clean this, then yeah, definitely be looking to get into a long somewhere down at here. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be awake for that 30-12. Big day tomorrow, FOMC minutes. What time is that at? 2 p.m. Then you have Nvidia earnings after hours. Big day tomorrow in the market. Slowly getting closer to FOMC, right? One day closer to FOMC. Slowly but surely building towards it. Already getting excited. Fucking still more than 2 weeks away. Boy. Well, yeah, fuck.
Calculated. Marcos. I don't need signs, I got mad. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move fast. They feel lost, I feel glad. I don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need luck, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time. Volume shift, I rate that breath. Delta lean, I fade that step. One clean print, that's full intent. They guess 5, I'm at percent. TPO shape, I stay still. RS, I crack, I don't feel. They want hype, I want edge. You want moon, I want wedge. Draw my fib, then I let go. Price come home like I told so. Faith ain't feeling, faith is fact. I trust math, it trust me back. I don't need signs, I got mad. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel glad. Don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need love, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time. One wake up, they all scream. I stay low, build that theme. Auction fake, I don't shake. You max size, I'll let you break. Every number got a weight. Every move got time to wait. I don't rush, I let it breathe. That's the edge that never leaves. Faith in stats, faith in fills. Faith in zones, not in thrills. You want now, I want sequence. You chase hope, I trust frequency, yeah. They guess, I don't. They pray, I won't. They break, I build. Because the math is the math. Marcos. I don't need signs, I got math. Say that noise, stay on path.
Shout to the math. Shout to the math. What song is this? What song is this? Trust the math. We're almost done the playlist. How long has it been? It's been playing since you started. 3.5 hours, still going. DJ Marcos AI. Okay. motherfucker. Why the music stop? Why the fuck did the music stop? Should put on that new Migos X Marcos Math Bin a Mathin. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Oh no, this is the West Coast version. Never mind, right?
Don't tell me
This is
what you
OGZ. YG.
Tell me what you know. You believe in the math or not?
Believe in the fucking math or not?
You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw? Wick his zone, now they call it flaw. I just slow side, sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. Slide through charts like I glide through lanes. 618 bounce, no stress, no strain. Bentley wheel while I let it retrace. He yelled breakout, I drew that fake. Penthouse view with the fibs all drawn. TP hit, I ain't even yawn. You scalp stress, I just stretch. She said, how you know? I said, I bet. Cookies roll, let's go. Chart too cold, I don't fold. He felt hype, I felt weight. Price came in, I feel that plate. Yeah. You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw? Wick his zone, now they call it flaw. I just slow side, sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. 0.5 bounce, that's all I need. You want speed, I won't read. He got smoke, I just lean. Whole squad wrecked off, one bad lead. Wick came back, I was chillin'. That zone hit, I'm already feeling. No emotion, just precision. Stop, loss, slap, now they missing. I don't swing wild, I press known. You post heat, I post tone. You feel risk, I feel math. She said real, I said do the math. You felt it, I drew it. You panicked, I proved it. Now who got it right? Or nah? You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw? Wick hit zone, now they call it flaw. I just low side, sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. If you knew the numbers, you wouldn't need luck. Marcos.
Yeah. You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
She bounced once.
Press
twice. Stop, gone.
Yeah, I kind of want to open this short again, to be honest. But a little risky at this point.
Now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said
There's people on derivatives as well.
Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want got them no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Too late. Me, I move like a shadow. Yeah. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sit while you scream. I don't chase that.
Oh, so this guy's still thing. Oh, is this guy's position still open? Not that it's the most pressing of things, but
I stay mad, now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VY pole that rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smooth. I roll man, stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math.
I don't lie, Tao looks fucking horny, yeah? Tao looks fucking horny. I have a spot bag of Tao, so I'm not like FOMO, like, I need to FOMO into it, because if it does start to rip, I'm juicing either way, but it would be nice getting down here. We're paying attention to it though. Too many things to watch. Probably narrow down some of the alts, right? Like cut this list down a little bit. Just keep some of the more liquid things. What's Soul doing? Kind of like weird triple tap going on. Okay, interesting. I don't see this too often. Took a fucking diamond, right? Diamond type of shit going down here. I don't see that one too often. Anyways. How long has the stream been, by the way? Getting tired here. I'm probably gonna call it the next 30-minute candle. It's like waiting around for this. Don't care that much. Rather get some sleep for tomorrow. We missed a trade, so be it.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge.
Always more trades to be made tomorrow, thanks to the math. Yeah, it's always another trade, not particularly like game never ends. Just in my case, I think this is my salary, so if I'm on a trade, I'm not making money. Not the end of the world though. I'm not like dying to make money or anything like that, so just nice to play more than anything. Dude, I'm not convinced we're reversing here just yet. Like, we've been sitting down here so long. We haven't flipped the VWAP yet, haven't flipped the point of control yet. I mean, they're trying to hold on to it down here, but Not successful just yet.
Said it's fake till Bryce came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad.
What are we gonna do though? Nah, I'm trying to think about tomorrow. Like, I don't even. I'll just zoom out a bit. I'm really eyeing this zone. This is about. I've been waiting for this. Waiting for this thing here. Do something like this, then kind of like come down, just. To go back up. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Because this red box, a lot of liquidity right here, plus the yellow level, plus the VWAP, plus the naked point of control, plus the bottom of this volume node, right? Just the mathing down here. We gotta get down there first. We gotta get down there first. Plus, it's looking like a golden pocket type thing, yeah. That's like a lot of math confluence building right there. But until we get down here, the shorts I'm not, or the longs in this zone, I'm like.
Top show flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. None too clean, they fall in.
I don't know. I think this move today just really threw me off. Like this move is not. You would think after a wick like this that we're ripping higher. Like typically you like stop all the people in one direction and then you kind of go like fucking run off on their bitch ass. But the fact that we like stopped everybody else and then came right back down again, like, incredibly suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. I'm still leaning that we're going lower, to be honest. Maybe it's just me being a little biased. Looking into this a little too much, perhaps. We have fun rest of the week. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be like a good day, right? That's the thing. Tomorrow's gonna be quite the catalyst. Whatever happens to Nvidia stuff, quite the catalyst.
Still too high, still too sharp, still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits, all while vibing through these sessions.
We'll see the options data in the morning. Cause right now, I was looking at this earlier. A lot of the options data is like down here, 5800. People are like looking like at this range tomorrow. From like 50, what was it, 5950? And there was like another gamma strike at like 5900. So like these three areas are like, at least based on the, it changes in the morning, right? Especially given how like much zero day to expiry options, like how much inflows are into that. But as of now, excluding those, these three areas are quite fascinating for tomorrow.
Still Marcos.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then next week it's like PPI and CPI, right? Or is it the week after?
Don't see him. The price keep touching.
It's the week after, perhaps?
Dash that line. Then done it. Marcos.
Yeah, it's a week after. And then it's FOMC. So like pretty exciting economic calendar here. Exciting times ahead.
Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no no tool, no glow, just space, but it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smart.
What is that too? That's the it's like the
but the stops don't.
the GDP includes it's like the well, I mean like how do they calculate it? Because it's a quarter over quarter, but like it's like they also like include like the yearly like running total, right?
Still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary.
Yeah.
Then why'd it bounce?
Annualized format.
Marcos.
When's the final one come out? And if you want to have a meme, right? The Canadian one's coming out too. If anyone gives a fuck. Yeah, exciting times ahead. Last week and a half was pretty boring. I mean, it makes sense, right? We just had the last Fed meeting, so it's kind of a time to cool off a bit, to unwind, the market chill. I did get back into the short. We're now at our break-even point, so our stop loss break even again. Hopefully, we don't get stopped out again. That's definitely the last attempt for the night, though. Trump also brought back 51 state rhetoric today. Like, is that serious though? I feel like he's just trolling, right? He's just doing it for the lulz. I don't think he seriously expects like us to join them. Or maybe he does, I don't know. Maybe there's merit to it. It's related to that dome, right? He said that like, if we join them, that we don't have to pay to help build like that golden dome. Well, I'm curious though, because I figured it was gonna be kind of like similar to the Iron Dome that they have in Israel or whatever. Apparently they're putting like space measures in for this thing. My break even is at 763. 763. So if it comes back there, bink, bink, I'm out of here. Bink. Want to bet salty? On the perps chart though for my exchange. Boom, 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 boom. Is that marked for now? I can't see that.
You wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click now, I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray.
The thing with that dome is I don't even like. I don't think those are the deterrents for nuclear bombs. Are they even like? Is there even a point in having them? But either way, you're gonna have fallout from the explosion, so I don't know if shooting it down particularly means a whole lot. It's meant to destroy, at least the Israeli one, meant to destroy short-range rockets, artillery shells, and mortars. The thing is, like, we're surrounded by water, so what is the relevance of this? Unless like a boat pulls up to, like, American waters and starts shooting missiles, not particularly relevant. Oh, I don't get notifications for WhatsApp on my laptop? That's so fucking annoying. Got the 30-minute can dole. I'd be watching for this. I mean, let's make another juice box, right? Make another juice box before we get off. Leave a little juice box for the boys. Pink. Go over some potential trade ideas here, yes? Potential loans. One. Kind of like a failed auction down here at the value area low. Right, if we are gonna hold this at the, you know, ding 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 at the golden pocket, ding ding ding. So if you know how to trade the order flow, you can trade the breakout of the VWAP. If not, you can get in on the retest. If not, you can wait for the structure change up here. Right, lower lows or higher low, higher high at that point. Blah blah blah. If not, a clean of these levels below, right? The cleaning of the red box, clean of box. This purple box is this guy's liquidation, so I wouldn't give this too much thought. Like I have him more here as like an area of interest just to keep track of, but like at the end of the day, it's just one position out of thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, so just a bit larger than normal. Yeah, I mean obviously that's confluence here, with all this crap. Area low too, right? Maybe even if we do go lower and there's like a failed auction down here, or like a swing fail, blah blah blah, etc. Whoops, didn't mean to delete that. Is it like a redo? Nice. If not, I'll be waiting for below, to be honest. This is like the real interest. The 105, 106, 105, 104, blah blah blah. Quite the move though. I suspect we're not gonna be getting there tonight, right? Unless we get some massive overnight nuke. Oh. And for the shorts, this is a tricky one. Maybe we come back to this. This will be the first area I'm probably going to be watching. Something like that. What would the math be looking like on that? 382 type thing. Going to bed? Yeah, me too, me too. I'm calling it a night. Kind of leaving some plans here. So get the juices flowing, the ideas flowing. I'm going to bed as well. We have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out with ya boy. Hopefully your haircut went well. I need to get one too. My hair is starting to get curly and shit. Boy. Looking like a fucking animal here. Maybe it's Valley Area High, right? Maybe up here at Valley Area High. I have to make a point of control right in this range. If it's not, I got a bearish retest of these levels. Like sweep and come like there, being like that. Or like the yellow level. Or the VWAP, right? All these, like all clearly areas of interest. Yeah. So we'll just say like the bearish retest of levels below to NPOC above the Valley Area High above. And if these are not going to be it, I'd probably kind of chill at that point. Maybe we come back here and swing for this again for some like weird ass like higher time frame 3 drives, right? Like 1, 2, and then we come sweep this third high again, being, and then we roll over for real. Definitely in play, right? Definitely in play. So we'll just leave that written down as well, right? For potential 3 drive on the high time frame forming. Not for that, we're all-time highs, right? If it's not going to be that, I probably wouldn't be shorting for a while. Up here. Anyways, that's the juice box for today. Shout out to the juice. Lots of different ways to play this as per usual. I'm sure there's going to be lots of lower time frame scalp opportunities in between these higher time frame plans. They get stopped out on the shorts. Fuck. Whatever, right? Break even. Didn't lose anything. Took our shot again. Yeah, time to go to bed. I'm tired. Calling it a night. Real quick chat shout out. Shout out to Harris. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Rye Guy. It's kind of a fly guy. I think that was it, right? Shout out to me. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. And you know, as we always say, right? Stay safe. Don't get liquidated. Manage your risk. Don't get got. Right? Don't lose your money to these fucking clowns. Bunch of clowns trading, right? We're trading against fucking clowns, guys. This shit is fucking easy. You guys gotta spend some time nerding out and you're chilling. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm out here. I'm tired. Later.